Ja tervetuloa takaisin Final Fantasy 14 läpipeluuseen. Koitetaan nyt vetää tää, siis pelata tätä 4K:na. Tai kyllä mä pystyn pelaamaan tätä, ei siinä mitään, 180 fps. Video on toki 60 fps, mutta katsoo minkä kokoisia näistä tulee. Kyllähän mulla koneella on tilaa, ei siinäkään mitään, mutta se, että niinku miten kauan näissä menee renderöidä näin ja vielä pahempi, että miten pitkään näistä tulee upata näin YouTubeen. Mä teen tällä hetkellä ruokaa. No, semmoinen 40 minuuttia vielä menee, että käyn ottamassa folion pois, josta se on vielä toisen 40 minuuttia. Ja kaverit tulee varmaan 2-3 tunnin päästä pelailemaan, niin pelaillaan tätä nyt sen aikaa. Se kerkee. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklaman's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Olisi voinut pikkusen pistää itse isommalle. Semmoinen 22 fonttikokous on ehkä niinku täydellinen. Sometime later. Mutta ei joku 20 tai 24. 20 on vähän liian pieni, 24 on vähän liian iso. Et no, kyllä tossa 20 saa selvä. Ei oo äänäytelty, aha. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Mä en oo kyllä muuten vieläkään upannut yhtäkään näitä YouTube, että mä en oikeasti välttämättä haluaisi jatkaa näitä ennen kuin mä oon tämän saanut sitten upattua. Mutta mulla menee varmaan loput pelipäivistä tähän yhteen videoon, niin ehkä nyt ensi yönä haluan uppimaan niitä sitten. Niin. Jos pääsis tähän videosta käsiksi, että pääsen tän uppaamaan ennen seuraavan kertaa, ennen kuin pääsin jaksen jatkaa, niin tiedän, että jatkanko 4K-laadulla vai palaanko takaisin 1080p. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Mitä se sanoo? I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Well, that sucks. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lameti or not is up to you. That is all, if you will excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As your brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Pep-clap.
Starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Jaa, niin. Mietin kyllä samaa.
People of Tuli. You honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuli. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
En muista mikä toi on mamuukki tai mikä onkaan. Ne on niinku kameleontteja. Se räpäytti silmäänsä. On aika varma, että kameleontit ei pysty räpäyttämään silmiään.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness!
Jos hienoa, kun se nimetään Dawn Servantiksi virallisesti, niin se tulee hirveä tiraanni.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Rip.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
No, tuli ainakin jonkinlainen käänne. Olen ylpeä sinusta, Uklemaat.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies. some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Paperclip.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Mitäs toi kello sanoo? 18 minuuttia vielä. Videokin on mennyt 21 minuuttia. Oli noin 20 minuuttinen katsini. No joo. Ja aika hyvin arvioin kyllä mulla. Mä tiesin, että se oli... Mä kävin tupakilla ennen kuin aloitin nauhoittamaan. Se oli jotain 8 minuuttia jäljellä. Mut Vogelmaat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say, our new dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Tuleeko level up? Ei kai. Ei. Puuttuu 2 miljoonaa. Öljyinjekteilla.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Rip. Miljoona 300 000. Bravoja. Don't trail or orchestrine roll. Diplomat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she returned her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Connor completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Vuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. Could see all. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I tell you, no titles. Besides, after everything we have been through together, we are nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If you do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your heirs and cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Heirs and cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me? Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Tianshik? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. Tossa tuo kissa elää tän näytöstä pois päältä. Se valtaa tässä koko pöyä, tai yrittää ainakin. Ja se nöilee päällään tuohon mun näppäimistöön. Se on vaarallisen lähellä home-nappia, mikä on mun aloitus- ja lopetusnappi. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on these tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Vukevu and Mablu should be there. En tiedäkään, mä pystyn hyppäämään suoraan tonne. No, just. Movement speed is increased. Tän on ääneton. Mitä sä Minni teet? Tai painelet siellä? Hemmetti. Molemmat kissat on tässä tuonne tietokoneen päällä. Dawn Servant Vuklamaat. First cannot will express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectfully it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Vuklamat become dawn servants, Tynshk. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the dawn servants' ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your kindness, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you have given me a test for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Shaktural, for instance. Niin tässähän on tosiaan se pohjoinen vai eteläpuoli vielä kokonaan käymättä. Ollaanhan me siis vasta puolessa välissä kyllä, että ollaan leveli 95 questia tekemässä, että tässä on vielä paljon jäljellä. Mut mitä tulevaisuus tuo niin. Mä vähän toivoisin, että tässä tulisi joku big bear sieltä. Blö. Syön kaikki. Taitaa olla, että Vuklamaatti vaan lähtee seikkailemaan lisää. Että hei, tätä mitä täällä on. Tutustaa lisää näihin kulttuureihin täällä. Kiinnostaa niin älyttömästi. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koan as well. Your duties as a dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I won't miss it. Jotenkin tästä toi opsiminen kierro. En usko, että Minni aiheutti sitä. Ei ollut lähelläkään. Tuli joku errori. Joku toistopuskuri errori. Ehkä Minni pissi sen päälle tai jotain. En tiedä. Se ei nyt ole käynnissä edes. Ja jostain syystä tosiaan tää opsiminen kierro, niin se ei käynnissä chattia ollenkaan. Eikä mä saa sitä otettua pois päältä. Piti pakottaa lopettaminen tuossa äsken ja yrittää uudestaan, mutta ei se vieläkään käynnistynyt sitä. No, ihan sama. Mut joo, mihinkähän mä jäin. Luetaan pari näistä uudesta. I can think of no better instructor. Niin. Mulla on tosiaan nyt pitkästä aikaa kinkkukiusausta tulossa. Mut siis soitti ja kysyi, tai sanoi, että kun mä teen niin hyvää kinkkukiusausta ja kyseli sitä, että miten mä sen teen. Totesi, että kai mäkin teen sitten. Mutta tavallisesti mä pitäisin sitä sen ensin tunti 10-tunti 45. Ei kun tunti 15. Tunti 10-tunti 15. Sitten mä pidän sitä semmosen 40-45 minuuttia. Mutta tällä kertaa mä pistin sen juustoa päälle, niin katsotaan miltä näyttää puolen tunnin päästä. Tavallisesti semmonen 40 minuuttia olisi ihan hyvä, että niinku saa ne perunat hyvää väri. Nyt jos siinä on juusto, niin saattaa juusto kärvähtää siinä ajassa. Mut niin, luetaan tuolta. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koan as well. Your duties as dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I won't miss it. Saattoi ehkä tulla videolle mukaan, mutta when I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Tuon verran tosiaan ite kerkesin lukemaan, sitten mä katsoin, että mitä täällä Opsissa tapahtuu. No joo, jatketaan. Yeah, I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca scare. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy Spitfield friend that Vuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. On pelannut tässä nyt hetken Monster Hunteria. Painoin sarkainta täbiä, että saisi automaattisen liikkumisen päälle. Mutta ei tule siitä. Tai tonne. Nythän voisi siitäkin tehdä sen Let's Playn. Mut katsotaan, mulla on ton muutamat tässä suunnittelee tulossa, niin katsotaan missä kohtaa sen saisi aloitettua. Jos jaksaa ylipäätään. Ukla Dawn Servant, Tenshek. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuli isn't a short one. Long road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the hate of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Vala's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you all hale and whole, Tenshik. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with new shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feet of pots, the feet of proof, and the feet of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the tuli I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozamauka and Yokui of Jirvagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Jirvagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. Sen pitäisi oikeasti lausua millennium. Varmaan millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Okay, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such a determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my crafts and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellhands and Potsvern is the very spirit of a healthy potpact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see. I'd like to see. So we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hornburg. The Sprax, ihan sama, en tiedä. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Glim sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Kai tässä pääsee hyppäämään alas. Kaikille pitää käydä puhumassa. My. You honor us with your personal visit, Don Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Vuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Siis sä et ole vieläkään tiennyt, että toi on sun isä? I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Mä luulisin, että sä tietää sen, mutta sitten päätti jotain, että pidetään meidän välit semmoisena kuin ne oli. Ei se tajunnut. I told Pakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That be on. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tangwa, that is. Kettenram was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. He did. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tangwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, all ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Onkohan se, mikähän se nimi olikaan, First Promise, se joka murhasi sen Keten Rami. Tuossa on tämän pelin tuntien, niin ei se välttämättä edes oo kuollut. Vaikka silleen se näytettiin. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Ihan on my own account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I'm kind of an adventurer, you know.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Kyllä mä tittelin voi ottaa, mutta...
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
At last.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
En keksi parempaakaan. Mitäs se plan?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Mulla on ikävämmin viljaa. Ihan näin by the way. Tää peli ei oo tuntunut samalta. Tässä on niinku hyvin paljon eri fiilis ollut. Niinku, no joka expansionissa eri fiilis kuin eri hahmot tässä.
Come and meet me at the XIV Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Eiks me oltukaan perhettä? Tuonne. Eikä mä kävelen pois sieltä, jos mä juoksen takaisin. Past this case and over the bridge lies XIV. You have your permit, yes. Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of Skydeep Synod, this is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Niin sinä lähetit sen kirjan sille Kalufille. What he discovered was something the dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought. until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tangwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Jep, te tapoitte se. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Siellä nukkuu joku primali. So you say, yet the new dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power. This power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Yeah. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. But promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Sunforged. Nyt pitäisi semmoisen jonkinlaisen tauon. 3 minuutin päästä toi ruoka on ollut siellä uunissa. Tai no, nyt ilman folioa siis puoli tuntia. Voisin käydä vilasemassa sitä nyt, että miltä se näyttää. No, vaikka mä kyllä itse asiassa ottaisin uunissa pois, niin mä kyllä saman tien syö sitä. Että no joo, jatketaan vielä. Mut nyt mä käyn kattoo sitä. No ei hitto. Mietikin, että miten se on jo noin kuivana, kun ei oo mennyt vielä puoli tuntia. Otin sen pois uunista. Unohdin laittaa kermat siihen. No voi hitto. No kattoo mitä maistuu. Kyllä mä tarvitsen silti pitää pienen tauon. Syön kohta ja jotain. En uskalla astua ovesta ulos uuteen maailmaan. Uuteen tuntemattomaan maailmaan. Ainakaan vielä. Että joo, jatketaan vielä totta kai tässä videossa, mutta katsotaan jatkanko tänään vai milloin. Jatketaan. Nyt on päivä uusi. En keksinyt mitään muutakaan mitä pelais. Tai no, vaihtoehtona olisi Hogwarts Legacy tai aloittaa joku uusi Let's Play, mutta ei nyt tehnyt vielä mieli. Mennään nyt tässä välissä, tai nyt mennään uudelle alueelle, niin mikäs mulla jäi? Eli jakteelle. Mennään hakemaan jaktelin noin. Antarkurentit. Istiin. Siellä on korttipelikin. Mennään pelaamaan korttia. Ascension swappi plussa voi hemmettiä. Aloitetaan vaikka tuommoisella turhalla. Etkä edes saanut sitä. Otan tommosella suojaksella. Tää kyllä saa pelata yhtä. Niin se oli jo 900 niin. No en osaa pelata minäkään. Mites tää plussat toimii ton näiden plussien kanssa? Onko tää nyt sitten 9 ja tämä on 6? No ei tää toimi 9 plus 4 on 13. 6 plus 10 on 16. Käännetään vaan suoraan. Ei se näitä nappaa kuitenkaan. Ainakaan ihan hirveesti. Saimpas. Ja sitten... Itään päin, eli tonne päin, mutta... Tuolla tolle. Saasiko, kun mä oon pelannut GTA:ta ja tätä näin, niin... Mä oon vähän silleen, että ei nää grafiikat nyt tälleen tällä mun RTX 5090 ihan hirveästi säväytä, mutta niin nehän on jo yli 10 vuotta vanhoja pelejä, että... Eipä kai. Tosiaan mä oon ihan hirveän niinku yllättynyt niistä... Hogwarts Legacy'nkaan grafiikoista. Nekin tuntuu jotenkin 10 vuotta vanhalta. Toki 4K-laadalla niin onhan hyvän näköistä, mutta siis modeelit on jotenkin... Miksi mä teen tälleen? Voisiko nyt käyttää tuota? Mun piti vaan löytää yksi noista. Sotan menemään oikeeseen ensimmäisenä. Jännä, että se oli kerrankin näin päin, että oikea on lähempää. Kolme leveliä vielä, niin olisin maksimilevelillä dancerin. On tosiaan 3 pelipäivää enää jäljellä. Pidän jonkinlaisen tauon sitten kyllä. Käy hakemassa tuolta toi sininen questi. Northeast. No, se onkin jossain tässä. Mä en sanoa, että onpas söpöä, mutta aika vicious saitit sillä viikatteet käsissä. Southwestiin yhtäkkiä. Tässä 40. No. No, really? Avataan tämä tästä. Pääsemme siitä läpi. Näin. Katsotaan missä se nyt sitten on. Southwestiin. Tästä westiin. Sorma tulla päällä. Eastiin. 22 Easti. Missä hemmetissä? 50 Eastiin. Easti on tuolla. No tossa. Alright. 230 nootsia. Missäs mä menisin sinne? Varmaan tuolla. Sanotko länteen kyllä? Siellä. Sitten 600 istin. Mutta mitäs? Olen kuulle tai kärlle peliajalle. Ja sillä toi toinen puoli noista. No kyllä mä sitä varmaan vielä tässä kerkeen lähteä tutkimaan, mutta jää sitä tutkimatta. Jos mä saisin tämän tarinallisen päätöksen ensi kerralla, ensi kuussa. Southeast. Niin sitten pääsee siihen trialeita aloittamaan, kun Alliance-raideja aloittamaan ja normal-raideja. Miten tuo voi olla yhtään enempää issä? Southeast. Nyt se sanoo Southeast. No siinä. Mene pois. Sitten kun mä oon saanut kaiken tehtyä, niin se on varmaan vielä tällä puolella. Niin sitten alkaa grindaaminen. Grindaan noita dunkkuja muillakin jobeilla. Siinä tulee sitten aika pitkä tauko. Tosin, pitäisikö mä tehdä näitä jobiquesteja? Alun perin sanoin, että mä tekisin niitä, mutta mä hyvin pahasti aliarvioin, miten pitkä peli tää tulee olemaan. Wait at the designated location, then follow the elderly sprawl without being seen. Kuka missä? Ai sinä siellä. Miksi nämä on kaikki aina niin vainoharhaisia, kun pitää seurata niitä? Mä ajattelin, että se on vaan täällä Tokion tyylin kaupungissa. Alun perin mä kuvittelin, että se on niinku jonkun crafteria juttu. Huomasin semmoisen, mutta mä ajattelin, että se on kaupunkijuttu, mutta melkein jään kiinni. No ei, kyllä olisin päässyt ilman dashikin. Mun hahmo kirjaimellisesti ei näe sua. Sulla ei ole mitään silmää seuraamassa sua. Se lähtee juoksemaan. Tää menee aika samalla kaavalla. Aikana vähän kattelee peräänsä ja sitten ne rupeaa juoksemaan jossain vaiheessa. Tuli aina mennyt tälle, melkein. Riittääkö tämä? Pysähdytkö sä siihen? Alright. Etelään 230. Jos on ihan kärjessä. Tässä on tuolla puolella. Mutta niin, voinee olla, että en kyllä tarjouksa noita jopiquestia. Eli mulla tulee jossain vaiheessa ihan hirveän tylsää. Niin en keksi mitään muuta pelattavaa ja toteuttaa, että kaikki on vedetty jo sotasen ja mitään pelattavaa ei ole, ei jaksa mitään muuta uusia lesbileitäkään. Niin ehkä sitten mä palaan tähän ja vetelen huvikseni ne jopiquestit läpi. En kyllä edes muista mihin mä tyyli on jäänyt noissa. Dark Knightin on tainnut vetää sinne Shadowbringersiin asti. Onko vetänyt Danceria yhtään? Black Magin taas vetää 50 asti. Että ois pitänyt laittaa ne jotakin lapulla. Ajattelin, että kyllä mä nää muistan. Joka ikinen kerta mä juttu. Kyllä mä muistan, sit mä muistan. Aliarvioin tai yliarvioin sen, miten paljon mä muistan. Southwestiin. Jos ei mitään muuta, niin käydään katsomassa tuo alue. Valaisemassa tuo alue. Eli Southwest, okei. Okay. Etäänkö ne kun toinen? Koska se oli 760 ja nyt 300 tässä. No ei voisi olla ehkä sama. Jääkö tuo pätkä vielä tosta? Jäähän se. — 60 Southwestiin. Se on jossain tuolla. Ui. Kaikki hopelat. Westiin. Se on jossain tuolla päällä varmaan. Ei, tuolla. Tuolla päällä. Ajattelin, että tuolla päällä olisi ollut. Mitäs taas Austiin? Nyt se on toisella puolella. Olisiko tämä pulli tässä? Tosiaan tää on kyllä aika varmaan ainoa video, minkä mä teen 4K nyt tästä faikasta. Koska tyylin 3 tuntiakin meni semmosen 8 tunnin 1080p laadun uppaamisen. Niin tähän menee varmaan, en tiedä, 8 tuntia. Jos tää on tyylin 8 tuntinen video. No, aloitettu mikä aloitettu. Onko täällä missään lähellä South Eastiin? Siinä. Southwestiin. Siellä. Northwestiin. Missä on tullut? On tämäkin oma urakkansa. Kun tonne Realm Rebornin alueelle tuli noin lentäminen, siellä ei aina tosiaan ollut. Niin sinne ei lisättynyt mitään aeterkurrenttia. Ja hyvä niin. Ei olisi tarvinnut lisätä minnekään mitään aeterkurrenttia, mutta minkäs teit? Northwest edelleen. Millaista? On se kyllä tuossa pidemmällä. Äläs nyt Maunu viitti. Sinäkin Maunu. Jaa, nääkin heikkoja. Käydään tekemään toi ensin. Tämä on nyt sitten kestävämpi. Tää on pimennus tuo alue. Rili. Onko? Näyttää vaalemalta. Mut sinne ei pääse tälleen mitenkään. Pääsinkö mä pois tuota aisun tossa? Tästä on mun se alueen, se on 14. Eikä mitenkään kuukaudessa leveillä kaikkia jubeja craftereita täyteen. Mä olisin voinut ne ensimmäistä tehdä vähän tehokkaammin. Mä käytin yli ainakin 20 hukkaa, mutta ja ehkä tois 20, jos jos mä koko ajan niinku tekisin parasta mahdollista niin paljon expaa kuin vaan pystyn, mutta pitäisi koko ajan olla päivittämässä niitä tavaroita, niin käy kukkaron päälle. Että ehkä ne olisi voinut. Nyt on kaikki questit ja 2 jäljellä. 600 vestiin. Mauno, älä viitti. Avaamassa tuo alue tuolta. Southwestin, joo, mennään vähän liikaa pohjoiseen. Toki eihän täällä mikään kiire ois. Sieltä näköisiä olentoja. Spoopy, Branch Bear. Kyllähän lentämälläkin pystyisi myöhemmin tulemaan, niin mun pitää toi hakea lentämällä myöhemmin. Southeastiin on ohi. Siellä on Vistakotaan nimeltä. Mennään hakessakin. Näitä mä en metsästä millään tavalla, mutta jos sulle vastaan, niin joo, vistoja. Etelään. Siellähän se. Sitten yksi vielä. Northwestiin. Jeps, kyllä se on lennättävä hakemaan se alue. Se on piilossa siellä. Ei tullut sitä achievementtia, että Realm Explorer, mikä se onkaan. Realm Explorer achievementti. Jossain tuolla, itse asiassa silloin kun mä olin tuolla, niin sehän näytti sen. Se olisi varmaan jossain tuossa noilla mai. Onko ihan väärässä? Taidan mä olla. Se on enemmän länteen. Siinä. Puolisen tuntia meni. Freebird. Sitten vielä käydään. Kamassa toi tuolta ennen kuin meni tupakille. Lentävä moottoripyörä. Pitäisikö ottaa tuo Mikoshi? Tää on niin mahtava. Voisin kyllä ottaa tän kyllä taas hetkeksi käyttöön. Voi vitsi. Mulla on ollut ikävä tätä. Onks mä sanonut näille nimet tosiaan? Patteri, Petteri, Pitteri, Putteri, Pytteri, Pätteri, Pätteri, Pötteri. Tuo roikkuu henkensä varassa. Sillä on silmät valkoisena. Muut on ihan fine. Noniin. Mapping the Realm, sehän se oli. Alright, nyt pieni tauko. Jatketaan. Se on sitten uusi alue. Shaktural. En kyllä tiedä. Rupes uuvuttaa tää peli, kun piti keräillä noin aatarkurentit, mutta jatketaan nyt vielä hetki. Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Sung by Waubuk Lamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Käydään vaikka hakemassa se seuraava Aether waypoint, mikä se on? Aetheraitti. On sinulla koko.
Shall we then?
Oho, tää on äänäytelty. Joo, on koko. No sehän matka taittui nopeasti.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shakturalo. Shaaluani, kun se oli.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Katsotaan saman tien, onko tässä aaterkonsulttiin lähellä. Shot on Ronek. Fred so, if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Ehkä pystytään ratsastamaan samalla. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for renting, proving bothersome work. They are usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Voidaan kävelläkin. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. None. About that, sir, as well travelled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Do you not know who you are talking to? No ei se tiedä. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Kiitos, arvostan tätä. Whatever gets us where we are going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronek to be faster than walking and safer besides, you'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you are heading to Usatavi then. Kuulostaa Intian nimeltä. I'll have a man bring the runic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Käydään nopeasti tossa. Napoli Tinder. Ja käydään nopeasti tossa. Tai niin nopeasti kun päästään. On 2 leveliä ylilevun tälle alueelle. Kyllä pieniä palasia tulee. Mistä vuonna se Dark Knight oli? Oliko se 94? Ja sekin on 95. Se on melkein niinku oikealle levelille. Se on pikkusen ehkä jäljessä. Ehkä se on pikkusen enemmän expa. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Wild Westin näköinen. Selkeästi ollaan Pohjois-Amerikassa.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Mitä larceny?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Anteeksi. Suutana. Pähkinät ja rusinat. How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Pyyn hetki taas. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This dustwatch was their work cut out for them. This dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaluani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged the parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Guan, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jah's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okei. Pysy kaupungissa suoraan hyppäämään tänne. Mikä se onkaan? Mikä se pääkaupunki tuolla tuli? En muista enää. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronick by now. I'll go ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you have had your fill. Nyt voidaan ottaa tämä. Tuli olla, sehän se oli. Sieltä pääsee nyt hyppäämään tonne Shakturalin Skygateille. Ja ennen kuin pistän tämän poikki täältä herään, niin pelataan taas korttia. Soppia seimi. Riopene plussa, voi hemmetti. Seimi plussa. Mä kyllä tykkään näissä mun kortissa. Mulla on toi hemmeti. Mikä tää onkaan? Asahi tässä. Mä muistin, mun isäille mulla on ollut, mutta niin nää oli tylin parhaimmat kortit, mitä mulla oli. Et saa niin järkevästi nää tehtyä, mutta no sinä olet kyllä huono kortti. Onks mulla tommonen on tässä? Ei mulla kyllä mitään hyvää vastausta tuohon. Paitsi tämä. Siellä aika täydellinen vastaus. Ja sinä suunnittelet plussakomboa vai? Se ei mitään plussaa. No ei kumpikaan noista tuohon. 7 ja 9. Sinä suunnittelet varmaan tuota. Ei tule se niin hyvä. Tässä suosittelet mulle. plussa oli. Nice. Nyt mä käyn taas tupakille ja... No en käy vielä, jatketaan. Vai jaksanko sittenkään? Innostus lopahti hyvin nopeasti. Oon mä nyt tässä tunnin taas pilailla. Itse asiassa mun pitäis varmaan kasata mun Warhammereita. Ensi viikolla on tulossa lisää, nyt on sunnuntai. Pitäis tulla loput noista Eldareista, mutta mä oon laiskutellut viimeisen viikon. En nyt tehnyt mitään, kun viimeisimmät kasattavat loppu. Enkä jaksa maalata. Mulla olisi 2 Stormsurgea vielä kasaamatta. On vähän pistänyt niitä pois, kun niissä on aika monen vaiva. Mutta jos mä jaksasin nyt tehdä niitä, pakerille niitä. Jos siihen käyttäisi vaikka loppupäivän tai jotain. Jos ei mene loppupäivän, ehkä mä tulen sitten takas tähän vielä. Mutta no katsoa, jos mulla on vedetty pakin jälkeen uutta innostusta. No mä aloittelen Stormsurgea. Katsoa miten paljon mä jaksin ja sitten mä varmaan tulen takas tähän. Mut pistän videon poikki. Tähän väliin. Ei kerrytä turhaa peliaikaa. Itse asiassa mulla tuli, no ei nyt näy tossa. Mulla tuli 6666 tuntia peliaikaa täyteen tossa viime kerralla. Se on nyt jotain 6678, kun se oli jo. Siitä aika monta tuntia kyllä afkia, että mutta 6000 tuntia on silti aika paljon. Mistä mä aloitin silloin? Se oli jotain 5000 silloin. Vai oliko? No jotain 5000. Vajaa 6000 kyllä. Kyllä joku 5800 olisiko ollut. En muista. Mutta joo. Minä jatkan vielä tänään. Ja tervetuloa takaisin Final Fantasy 14 läpipeluuseen. Tai itse tää jatkuu varmaan kyllä varmaan sitä. Niin, joo, niin jatkuukin. Tosiaan mulla loppupeliaika ja tässä on ollut jonkinmoinen tauko. Ainakin 3 viikkoa ehkä. En nyt ehkä ihan kuukautta. No ainakin 2 viikkoa. No kumminkin. Mulla kävi semmonen pieni haveri tässä, että mulla on tossa semmonen niinku musta läikkä. Ja mä oon siirtynyt mun tän päänäytön nyt, tämän näytön, millä mä nyt pelaan tää 4K-näytön. Tähän niinku sivunäytöksi, tää ei nyt oo mun päänäyttö enää, mutta peli nyt päätti heittää tän tähän pelin tälle 4K-näytölle, niin jatketaan nyt sitten tällä. Mutta ei sinänsä ole nyt mun päänäyttö, mä nyt vähän katon sivuun nyt sitten. Tässä kun siirtää tätä mikkiä sitten tähän näin. Puhun mikkiin päin. Mutta joo. Mulla on aika monta peliä tossa nyt meneillään, mutta mulla on Half-Life ja mulla on Phoenix Wrightia ja mulla on... No ei kai, mulla on muita sinänsä ole. Path of Exile sinänsä. Ehkä. Se on vähän silleen niin kyseenalainen vielä nyt tässä kohtaa, että jatkanko mä sitä vaikka enkö. Mä lasken, että mulla oli 4,5, jos niinku se Path of Exile on puolikas. Half-Life Phoenix Wright. Tämä. 3,5. No, ihan sama. Jatketaan. The friend I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Onpas tää jotenkin omituisessa kulmassa. Ups, mä saan muuten mun näytön. No niin, nyt tää on ihan kallellaan, mutta nyt näyttää paremmalta. Onpas tää jotenkin jännä katsoa tätä tälleen. Ihan tuli 3-ulotteinen vaikutus tästä. Niin. Unreal wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. There's also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we have got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our runic se taisi olla. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenese Springs. Sheshenevesi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kemaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang, rounding them up all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Olipas muistakin nälkä. Ihan hirveä nälkä. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. So then, if you are ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Olisin kyllä sinänsä pistänyt tekstiä vähän isommalle. Niin kuin isommaksi. Onnistuskohan se jostakin. Onko se hudilejautissa? Ei se kyllä taida olla. Hei, tässä nykyään lukee, en tiedä miten hyvin näkyy videolle, mutta Fourfold Feathers näkyy tossa nyt ja Step Coach. Ei tarvii enää arvailla että mikähän tämäkin oli. Ei se taida olla tässä. No, ihan sama. Kyllä mä näen ne lukee, mutta se on jotenkin vähän hankalaa. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Joo, mennään. No, tässä välissä kun nää ratsastaa nää biisejä varmaan jotain, jota mä en kuitenkaan lue, niin mä käyn hakemassa siitä jotain syötävää. Iso kasa banaania, syödä niitä. Aika hyvin sain banaanin syötyä. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short and runic. Now then. Olisiko mun vielä pikkusen kääntää tätä ruutua? Näin, enemmän tänne päin. This is Sheshenebeshi Springs, perhaps the busiest down here in Shalwani. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The chains come to Husatavi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about the world. I can but assume she too came here seeking great opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Musiikit on jotenkin kauhean hiljaiset. Kyllä saisi olla kovemmallakin. No, nyt on vaan parempi. Katsotaan missä me mennään. Kai mä muistin ottaa ton. Kyllä mä sen muistin ottaa. Anken näköinen mappi, kun kaikki on kiinni. Niin mä vaihan tähän Mikoshi. Niin, pitäätiin. Ehkä mä en pidä tuota. Vaihdetaan takas tuohon pyörään. Varsinkaan kun ei pysty lentämään. Lyhyet shetona. Yes, I'm Iati. Iati. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Eileen Erenville, yes. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iati. She's known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Hoi. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenesfyr. Elena, what now? Alright. I was born Elenesvia. Adopted a new name when I became a cleaner. Wanted to adhere to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Mä en ottanut ikinä sanoa sun nimeä ääneen. A homecoming, you know. I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakiua again, Kakia. Mennään Kakialla. Kakia again. She's the finest archer I know. Elenesvia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You are impressive with the bow tool, too, Yati, even among the Shetona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among good old Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Dural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenesvia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yati, please. What? We are all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you are a true explorer. Thus did she task me finding the Golden City. Joo, ihan pieni haas silleen, että minä lähden tässä tälleen niinku tutkimaan vähän jotain tommosia metikköä tuolla. Sinä voit tulla mukaan sit, kun sinä olet oikea tutkija, niin todissa se löytämällä tämä myyttinen kultainen kaupunki. Right. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. No okei. Ehkä. Ois voinut lähteä itseksesi vaan tutkimaan lähimetsiä ja vähän kauempiakin metsiä. But it was real. We found it. And we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. No nyt sä pääsit videon tosiaan mukaan. Äitis seikkailuun mukaan. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. No doubt. Siinä ei ole sitä B:tä, se on äänetön se B. Ei ole doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Help, I need help. What's that about? Tuo musiikki niinku ei ihan hirveästi kyllä kuulu. Mä pidän mikkiä pohjassensa, mun tää tietokoneen hurina on melkein yhtä lujalla kuin toi musiikki. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Tuossa kyllä kannattaa pakilla. Joku kaipaa apua sillä, mutta se odottaa se kiltsti. Voisi kyllä pistää tosiaan sitä musiikkia vähän lujemmalle vieläkin. Sille se kuuluu selkeästi. Miten mulla onkin nää ääntä? Nää hajallaan. Ambience on kovimmalla. No eikö voi se on kovimmalla. No nyt se kuuluu selkeämmin. Ehkä nyt se on vähän liian kuvalla. 3.5. Mut se ei veitä mun ääntä niin pahasti. Tai ei oo samalla tasolla mun äänen kanssa. Kyllähän se kuuluu se mun puhe, vaikka se mun puhe olisikin niinku vaikka noiden mittarien alapuolella. Mutta olisi kiva kuulla se musiikkikin. Enkä jaksa tehdä mitään testinä äänityksiä, että mikä on hyvä äänitaso. Mä katson vaan mittarien mukaan. Mutta nyt mä käyn sen tuokilla. No, pistin kahvikeittymä myös samalla. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Samika, Buklamas nursemaid. Ernville, Tentrack. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. No, mä oon ranged depsi, että mua ei tarvitse tulla yhtään lähemmäs. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah. Hold on, did he say this is Buklamas nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This loss I leave to you. Alright, time to die. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Täältä kestäviä. Ihan varma, että noin kaktukset olisi estänyt mun pääsyn tosta, että pitää kiertää niistä päästä läpi. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they are headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Buklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended, and Vuklamat crowned the next dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return return home to Iasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Se joko Iasulani tai Gisalunani, mikä se olikaan. It fills me with such joy. I want everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We are gonna take it back and kill every one of them. Unlike them senses, is what Vuklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Tenrek will be certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Vuklamat puts so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shesenevesi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iati there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Kierretään kyllä tästä, niin saadaan tätä auki. Ja sitten takas tänne. Serial Anala. Anala on silläkin nimi. Aaron will tell me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. And that bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Ja toi on sitten hirveän lujalla. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves gift from Vuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gifts if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to Dustwatch. To the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you are strong. Really strong, are you? You could say that. I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your courage has been stated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about the bandits? These bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tunatenjavi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Objection! On just pelannut sitä Phoenix Wrightia. Right then, let's be off. En viitti vaan alkaa huutamaan mitään. Tai siis en viitti huutaa sitä objectionia. Tai huutaa ylipäätään. Edes mun äännäyttely tuntui vähän laimelta, se johtuu siitä. En huutanut sitä objectionia, sanoin vaan sen vähän voimakkaammalla äänellä. It seems that the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They have made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. Ehkä ne on lahjunut ne Dust Watchit katsomaan muualle. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they are in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. En ihan päästä tosta yli. Pääsenkö tosta? En. Don't mind me. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know we'd be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. And that's the truth. Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. But when we've got a boss who can keep the dust patch off our backs, huh? Hey, what you say? The winds got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who would ever believe one of them saint souls was running our crew? The drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Eli ne on tosiaan lahjonnut ne. Kausake tuolta. Syökästä kahvi. As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for farm, framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Joo, vähän sitä kahvia. Nonni. Annan kissallekin ruokaa samalla. Minne mä olin menossa? Oisin voinut välttää ton taistelun. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you are gonna love, boss. Well, look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Yeah, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sekova. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say that they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture. Their leaders, allies, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatavi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Mulla oli itsellä mielessä, että mä käyn ostamassa sen pois niiltä. Mulla on rahaa. Ollaan järkeviä. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. The small settlement to the southeast of here. Mikä näitä nimiä vaiva? Luvatenin ja Vavassa. Luvatinin ja Vavsa. Luvatinin ja Vavsa. Luvatinin ja Vasva. Luvatinin ja Vasva. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Hyvä hetki syödä banaania ja repiä kahvia. Aika missä. Ihan en käden syömään, mä pistän paussa. Banaania ja kahvia kyllä soi yhteen. If you are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done passing in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehasia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Yehehasia is their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in hate. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehehasia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I do not ask this. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Yeah, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. Well, you know, I have an aversion to feces. Kastaan tossa. Ja. No. Ei jätetä tämmöstä pientä pätkää tutkimatta. Saanko mä tuon viimeisen pätkän auki? No ei niin. Olkoon. Tän saan. Ja tossa saan tämän. Joo. Alkaisiko tää koko loppu? Kyllä, hyvä. Lunjuhiashase. Ja, oh god. Nyt on vähän liikaa perässä. Kaukana takana on ne ajat, kun one-shottasin viholliset. En tarvinnut kerätä enempää kuin yksi. You find a pile of giganen droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Ajattelin, että mä joudun menemään tuonne vielä eteenpäin. Vielä. Keräämään lisää, niin kun yritin mennä nopeasti eteenpäin, että se olisi säästänyt noita mun buffeja tai noita mitä skillejä mä pystyn käyttämään. Mutta ei tarvinnut. Lunjun... Mä äsken luin väärin osin korjan nyt sanomisiani. Finish already vähän avi. Jos mä oon kattu täältä. No ei ollu. Finish already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces into tumbleglow fibers, dried nopali tender root and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tunaten Javi. Odotan kyllä kovasti, että mä pääsen pois sieltä alueelta. Tässä lukee näitä hirvittäviä nimiä enää ikinä uudestaan. Tietty paha kahvi. Tuli laittua ehkä vähän liikaa puruja. Tuo loppu kaikki kahvi, niin pistin kaikki loput purut siihen. Mä katsoin, että se olisi ollut suurin piirtein 4 kuppia, mutta ehkä tuli vähän enemmän sitten. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Pitääkö valita? Plantoja rahaa vaikka noista muissa saisi ehkä enemmän myymällä. Mietit käykö mä uudestaan tätä pakilla. Ehkä mä en käy vielä. A fair number appeared to be gathering inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. That attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Sia will come soon after. Piti nähdä mut. Kerke, hyvä. Nyt mä kuitenkin kuolen tässä katsiinin aikana. What's meillä? Ah, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Ah, did something die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me. The boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah. Run for your lives. So the smokes that drew them here. I swear, when I find out who this is. Let's say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you have forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. all that effort and lot to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something. Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one I'd say, when he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. They're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? You are, ain't they? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. We've got the score to settle with him and myself. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tunatenjavi, they are called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves, kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. How noble. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. But the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded the force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who preyed on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Giganen and Livine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he claimed that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. Now, none of my friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Pieni hetki. Jatketaan. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Gemaka. He's as honest as they come, the staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect the thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shisenevesi Springs. Shisenevesi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Jälleen käypsylentä. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They are mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuli, where they are sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you are on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can avoid. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you are more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we are going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with the hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over the Husatawi would be ideal. For that I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Vihu is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but I like before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. It's important. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the world. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Sekova have his duel, have his duel, 80s duel. Mä en siellä seuraavaksi sano. Thanks, I was lucky running into you two. Into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tunatenjavi. I was seen in Tunatenjavi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you are with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatavi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. The Yehasia were likely a Shetan was doing. What's his angle? And then the brass, this past time I dealt with him. Videoita is obvious to your presence. Oblivious. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Videos, a slap to the face. Yehasia felt like the Shetan was doing. What's his angle? There's a läiskäsy eteen mitään, mutta tämmönen tökkäsy, niin what's this? An unfamiliar face in these spots. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? What? Sekova tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Must I trouble you to take me to him? Videoita is now accompanying you. Tunnepäin. Ei kiinnosta mitä sulla on sanottavaa. Tuolla on pieni läikkö vedessä, mitä en ole avannut. Ja no, puolen mappia. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lay down. The rule bomb. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. This is some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Okei, saa sitä mennä eteenpäin. Mä en jos sano, että sä enää näe mua. Mä meinasin jo, että se ei nähnyt mua. Mut sit se näkikin mut. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Patience is wearing awfully thin mist. If he isn't at the next place, please stop. I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Mikä oli se pointti, että mun piti odotella sen näin pitkälle pois? Miksi mä en voi vaan suoraan viedä sitä oikeaan paikkaan? Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's the go? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it, I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, videoita, you looking for me? Aina mun piti odotella se tonne kaupunkiin, toisen kaupunkiin. Mikä se ensimmäinen kaupunki on? En tiedä. Aina on tietenkin kun... Sen olevina piti olla jossain ulkona kaupungista. Mut miksi mun piti pysähdellä noin paljon matkan varrella olla silleen, että onko se tässä? No ei se olekaan tässä. Se vaan suora johdotus tänne toisen kaupungin lähelle. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for yourself by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
that jewelry?
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Tässä mainittiin aika monta nimeä, miten ne pitäisi lausua. Tinan tai Juve tai mikä olikaan. Ja ei Tinan tai Jave, miten mä oon sen sanonut. Sitten noin chetat noissa lausutaan enemmän yleinen kuin sitä maassa, kun mä oon sanonut ne enemmän SMS-sti. Se ei oo Sekova, vaan se on Tsekova. Tai Zekova. Se oli joku muu toikin nimi, missä oli Zeta lopussa. No, ihan sama. Sanon miten sanon. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, fun is over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Lääkkeet taas väsyttää. Taidan mennä nukkumaan. Päikkärit jossain se unta. No niin, jatketaan. Mä tarkistin, niin siitä on kuukausi 1 päivä, kun mä viimeksi jatkan tätä faikkaa. Ei olekaan 3 viikkoa tai 2 viikkoa. Tasan kuukausi. 1 päivä. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishenevesi. Nyt tää se oli. Shishenevesi. Mä sanoin vesi tai mä sanoisin Shishenevesi tai jotain. Ihan sama. Shishenevesi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Siellä oli sininen questi. Se näkyy sightseeing spotti, mutta olkoon se siellä. No mä teen nää myöhemmin. Onko täällä edes en mä oo metsästänyt niitä aatarikuudennetteja muutenkaan. Tehdään se myöhemmin. No en kyllä ajaa tonne. Hypätään sinne. Tää on mukaan hyvä. Kylmällä paljon parempaa kuin lämpöisen omitusta. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. On kissa tässä pöydällä. Onko se mun näppäämistä? Eikö se? Ai vitsi. Kyllä se on olleet käpänänsä. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could not hope to replace. Truly, Puklamat is blessed to have such a devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm certain you'll continue to do so. Can say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Giganen and Livine. If it wasn't for you believing in Segova and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard vuhuuta vai miten se menikään, mutta mä sanon vihuuta put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Segova would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our gossip is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one... Kissa lähtee pois. Meneehän nyt pois sitä muista. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. You're a great debt. And one of these days I'll be set to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Saas vaikea lukea. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such a thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Here, but there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
I eat something.
Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Pyatayonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
No, mä oon mestari botanisti, niin no problem at all. Ei voiko sanoa, että mä oon mestari, kun mä oon level 90. Mä oon erittäin taitava botanisti. Lähes mestari. Siis kun mä pääsen level 100, niin voi sanoa, että mä oon mestari. Though no small number live in Shaluani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions and suspect that they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Vavlika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of enough chattering Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Edellikään ei pysty lentämään. Tänä aamulla oli sillä, että tekeepäs mieli pelata Final Fantasy 14. Pääsin takas tähän peliin, niin nyt se on taas silleen, tää on niin uuvuttavaa lukea näitä tekstejä. Mä en tiedä mikä siinä on. Verrattuna siis Phoenix Wright, niin on siinäkin paljon tekstiä luettavaa. Siinä on semmoista niinku mielenkiintoista aina, että käänteitä ja draama, no okei draama, mutta käänteitä. Tässä on semmoista niinku, niin semmoista turhaan päässä jorinaa. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight, but how easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mehavetsuan should be on the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Kyllä tää on sinänsä ihan mukava pelata. Tekstejä, no, ei tule varmaan yllätyksenä, että en ole koskaan tykännyt lukea tämän pelin tekstejä. No, mähän skippasin kaiken, että kun pelasin ekan kerran, että tää on ollut semmonen niinku tekosyy tai let's play ja lukea nämä kaikki tarinat läpi. Ja kuulemma tosiaan tää Dawn Trailihän ei ole mikään ollutkaan ihmisen suosikki, että se on vaan kärsittävä tämän nyt vähän läpi, että ehkä tää nyt tulee sitten tämä tarina rupeaa sitten menemään mielenkiintoisemmaksi seuraavissa expansioneissa. Olihan tää jossain vaiheessa ihan pirun mielenkiintoista tää peli kyllä, että Shadowbringersin aikaa ja tälleen. Endwalkerin aikaa. Kun tarinan loppuhuipentumat tulee. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct links with the people of Mehavetsuan, but I don't know that their traditions mean a great deal to them as does the land. But I do know their traditions mean a lot to them. Mä pitäis sanoa, että I don't know. Such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum. Ceruleum was Shisenevisi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Vato, chief of Mihabitson, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Vavlika, station master of Zaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require team to make repairs. This is Tenshak and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I guess you are not from these lands. I hail from Eosa. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Luulen oikein. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for the reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word Hetso, it means leader of souls, in the Hetsaru tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaru. Here we look to Ronique, Ronique for guidance. Ronique. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Ajatellaan, että tässä nyt saman tien. action. Se näkyy luokautti, mutta ihan sama. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Runic have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shalwani has undergone a transformation. The railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they seem, Runic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may as well them cause them distress. Mä tajus just nyt tähän väliin, että mun pitäis käydä craftaamassa kuluttamassa ne mun leveälaumaset pois. No varmaan siinä 100, niin menee aikaa hukkaan. Tai siis leveä hukkaan. Leveälaumaisia hukkaan, jos en käy kuluttamassa niitä nyt. As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzar, but all of Shalwani, ei Shoalani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vauvukoana. Vauvukoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. Yeah. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Mitähän mä näistä nyt sanoisin? His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Then Shek fought beside Vauvukoana in the right of succession. I'll take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? Not that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Vai bona fide? Varmaan fide. Kuulostaa Italialta. Bona fide! The succession of Dawn servants fills us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Vauvukoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. No, menen nyt. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you will require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the runic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Vauquana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Tässä on kyllä paljon tekemistä. Tässä uppii niitä videoita ja tässä käy pelaamassa Battlefield 2042, että saan sen päivän bonuksen. No, videon voi odottaa huomiseen. Joo, mä menen nyt. Otan täältä sitä tosi nopeasti. Ensimmäisenä. Käydään täällä. Katsotaan, näkyykö ne alvaset jo osataan. Tuliolaliin takaisin. Shakturalla. Enköhän mä muista minne mun pitää mennä. Joo, sen näkyy tällä helposti. Siellä on uusi sininen questi. Ivy Hunt. No joo, jatketaan sitten kun mä oon kyllä sen craftimisen tai on saanut kuluttua loppuun. Joo, en craftinut tänään ollenkaan. Vedin gatherereitä. Levutin botanistin levelin 100. Itse asiassa mä ostin kaikille craftereille ja näille gatherereille ja craftereille levelin 100 tavarat. Mä oon vielä muuten meldannut näitä. Nää mä meldasin. Mutta mä vilasin ei tuo. Vilasin sitä mineria, että no en muista miksi nyt ajattelin, että se on level 100, mutta eihän se ollutkaan kuin level 92. Mulla meni kaikki mun rested XP buffit, niin totesin nyt että ehkä mä tuhlaan tuon levejä. Saan enemmän expaa kun on se mä rested XP. Jatkan huomenna. Mutta mennään metsästämään niitä ääterkurantteja. South East, eli tonni jonnekin. Jossain tässä lähellä. No siellähän se. Menisin tehdä jo aikaisemmin, mutta mä katkasin jo nauhoituksen, niin mä ajattelin, että en pidä pikkupätkäistä nyt tämän takia uudestaan. Tai niin pikkupätkäistä, niin katkasin nauhoitusta uudestaan. En kyllä tiedä minkä takia mä oikeastaan katkasin sen nauhoituksen. Kai vedestä pääsee sukelta. Kävin välissä vetämässä erään Battlefield 2042, ei niistä voi eräksi sanoa, kun pidän botteja vastaan. Southeast. Onko se tossa laiturilla? Ei sulle lähellä. Tossa. No, ei se paljon ollut. Kauempana. Olisi hyvin voinut olla melkein siinä laiturilla. Melkein olisi voinut olla. Etelään. 500. Mitäs muuta? No tänään ei varmaan tule pelattua muuta kuin tätä faikkaa. Vähän oli suunnitelmissa, että mä olisin jo eilen vetänyt sen yhden episodin loppuun. Phoenix Wrightissa, mutta ei vaan jaksanut. Mä ajattelin, että mä vedän sen tänään, mutta rupeskin tekemään mieli pelata Final Fantasy. Siellä. Flying Popoto. Lentävä lalafili. Westiin. Tää on kyllä iso alue. Iso tyhjä alue. Tai siis ei, no ei tyhjä, mutta siis laaja alue. Iso laaja alue. Mitähän muuta mä hyppisin? Tätä saa käymään laivalla hakemassa tupakit. Laivalta tupakki, niin on rahaa enemmän. Northeastiin. Noin. Kovasti haluaisin nostaa lisää airsoft-aseita, mutta oli suunnitelmassa tässä kurssia ostaa, mutta laskin rahani väärin. Ei sitten olekaan. Tosta on rahaisruokaa. Northwestiin. Aiku. Se on tässä välissä. Minun sijaintini ja tuon aatalaitin välissä. Ei kun tuo. No. Westiin 121. Siellä. Sitten Southwestin. No, se olisi ehkä ollut nopeampaa. Ehkä. Tää tuohon aitaraitille, mutta muutama sekunnin on siellä säästynyt. Southeastiin. Se on siinä. Mä en mennyt paljon ohi. Jos ollenkaan. Eihän siihen suoraan pääse tuolta puolelta, niin pitää pikkusen kiertää. Northwestiin. 500. Menisin sanoa, että aletaan olemaan aika lopussa päin kuin level 97, mutta eihän tää oo tulevassa puolessa välissä. Questit on 96 jo. Kumminkin. Siellä näkyy. Missä vaiheessa mun leveet muuten menee? Uskon oikein jo puolessa välissä. Katsotaan muuten. Minori on siinä puolessa välissä, jo voidaan sanoa. Botanist on vedetty ja Fisheri on vedetty. Nämä kätärät on puolessa välissä. Melkein. Pikkuinen tippanen. Ollaan puolessa välissä. Nää mä oon nyt vetänyt. Ja Carpenter olisi ollut seuraava, mutta mä oon vähän päälle puolessa välissä. No joo. Aika lailla puolessa välissä mennään. Niiden levutuksessa. Toivottavasti on puolta kautta. Säästän puolisen minuuttia ehkä. Southwestiin. 500. Tuossa repäs tonne Westin näin. Mä olin tuolla Westissä jo niin. Tai siis lännissä. Mä olin lännissä. Enemmän lännissä päin. Nyt etelään. Mitäs muuta? No hirveäkäs videota upattavana. Onneksi mä päätin upata näitä Phoenix Wrightteja episodin kerralla. Mä saisin monta kuukautta oppia niitä taas. Niin missäs? Se on varmaan tuolla luolassa muuten. Sitä on ollut kiva pelailla. Siinä on mennyt koko päivä silleen huomaamatta. Tosin no, jos nyt totta puhutaan, niin on tässä Faikassakin tässä mennyt koko päivä. Vaikka nyt on videoita tehnyt. Tai siis muutaman tunnin on vedellyt sitä niitä gathering-juttuja. Sitten Eastiin 900. Se on varmaan mikään pannut täältä. Soparista ovesti ehkä. 100 vesti. Southwestiin. Kyllä. Kannatti hypätä. Olen olettanut, että tässä kaupungissa olisi, mutta se olisi tässä jossain välissä. Missäs muualla? Se oli viimeinen. Sitten mennään tekemään nuo questit. Mennään hakemaan toikin. Törkeänä minä vaan moottoripyörässä sisällä. Kauheat renkaajäljet jäältä tänne puulottia. Sä olet siinä jossain. Se on hauska, että tää on tämmöstä niinku villilännen tämmöstä aluetta selkeästi niinku. Tässä on saluuna. Siinä se lukee saluun. Onko se baari? Mutta kuitenkin sen ihmisen nimet on tämmösiä niinku, mä mietin, että tavataanko tässä näistä jonkinlaisia niinku indiaaneja. Mutta näillä ihmisillä on intiaanin nimet. Aika hauska. Selkeästi erilainen, erilaiset nimet Eorsian ihmisiä. Siis minne hittoa? Speak with... okei. Makes sense. Eli sillä perusteella, että näillä on intianin nimet, niin täällä ei varmaan varsinaisesti ole sitten mitään erillisiä intiaaneja, jotka reilaa jotain junia tai jotain. Sitten tänne. Tämä varmaan pikkusen kerta tuolta tai tuolta. Mutta se Battlefield 2042. Mä pitkään suunnittelin, että olisi ollut joku Call of Duty. Ihan vaan sillä, kun on innostunut sitä arvostusaseesta ja aseiden ulkonäöstä ylipäätään. Niin katsellut, että jos Black Opsissa olisi Tar 21, mutta ei ole. Modern Warfaressa olisi XIV, joka on siis melkein sama ase. Mut en mä tiedä, ne oikein sinänsä oikein napannut. Se zombimodi olisi ollut ehkä ihan hauska, mutta sinne sitä ei pysty valitsemaan sitä asetta. Siinä pitää vaan löytää randomin aseita, niin se on vähän meh. Mut sit mä satun katsomaan jonkun videon, missä oli Battlefield 2042 jotain joku pätkä, niin siinä oli semmonen ase, mikä oli niinku vielä lähempänä mun Tar 21, koska siinä se on vähän murottu, niin totesin, että mä ostan Battlefield 2042 ja sattui vielä olemaan alennuksessakin. Tänään kun pelaan, niin nyt on 15. päivä, niin se on viimeinen päivä alennusta. Eli se on loppunut jo. Mut kumminkin. Vähän siinä on niinku, ei oo yhtään laaja toi aseen modifointi niinku no itse mä pelasin yhtä Call of Dutyä kuin ilmais Call of Duty, niin se on vähän hauskemmin tehty se hauskemmin tehty se muraussysteemi. Siinä on enemmän vaihtoehtoja, mutta siinä on niinku se on rajoitettu, että siinä ei kuitenkaan saa enempää kuin neljä niitä, niin oliko sillä sitten niin mitään väliä. Mutta kaikkihan näitä pelit on, tai en tiedä, siis luulisin, että ne on erilaisia. Kaikki Call of Duty ei ole samanlaisia. Mä luin myös sitä, että kaikki Battlefieldit ei ole kaikki samanlaisia, että 2042 on ihmiset vähän valittanut sen aseiden modauksen köyhyyttä. Tyyli, että laserit, lamput ja gripit ja pipelit on kaikki menee samaan slottiin. Ei pysty olemaan laseria ja grippiä samaan aikaan esimerkiksi. Joka on vähän mielenkiintoinen valinta kyllä. Mutta ei oo niin haitannut mua. Olen ollut oikein tyytyväinen tuohon modausmahdollisuuteen. jos ottaa huomioon, että suuri osa mun kokemuksista FPS-peleissä on Counter-Strike Sourcessa. Mä oon toki morannut siihen omat skinit sinne, tai siis sadannut skinit, ei ollut omia skinejä, mutta et siinä jos missä, tai no siis no, siinä ei ole minkälaisia aseenvuodausvaihtoehtoja. Kun ei mennä tonne. No se on itse, no joo, mennäänpä sitten sinne. Se oli viimeinen tehtävä, mikä nyt on auki. Paitsi no, totta kai. Tää tulee vielä 2, tulee. Mun lukkaantuu sitten. Viimeinenhän tulee meidän questin kautta. Ellei sitä tosiaan se pois ruveta sitä, että sitä pystyy sitten modaamaan, että siihen saa lähes rajattomasti aseita. Mitä sekin meinaa lähes rajattomasti? Siinä on paljon aseita, mitä voi olla. Tai no siis no, rajattomasti, joo, jos itse haluaisi alkaa tekemään niitä aseita, niin. Vain mielikuvitus on rajana ja osaaminen. Mutta jatketaan tätä pääpeliä. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'm waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a runic. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Sitten kyllä pitää tauon. Mites nämä muuten? Alkaa inventory olemaan aika täynnä, mutta no kyllä mä vielä pärjään tällä minun 665 aseella. Mutta katsotaan mikä levuinen se oli. 669, joo. Ei oo järkeä vaihtaa sitä tuohon ainakaan danceri-aseeseen. Säästän se. Jollekin, joka tarvii sitä oikeesti. Vaikkapa. No machinista vaikka 580. Tai Black Mage 560 ase, niin ehkä tässä kohtaa on hyvä antaa sille. Tosi, no nyt mennään kyllä aika pitkään. Jos pitää odottaa tyli levelin 96, että joo, ehkä ei. No katsotaan mitä mä keksin. Mä oon täällä tämmönen 663-nenkin. Mut mä käyn tupakilla. Nonni. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Se tuli muuten nyt saman tien toi. No tehdään se nyt saman tien sitten. Se vaan kantaa tämmöstä laatikkoa tuleen pään päällekkäin. No en valita parin peseen, mutta se juoksee sen kanssa tulee tälleen, kuin että se kantaa sitä sylissä ja kävelee se koko matka. Vaikka se on vihollisia matkalla. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. we'll see to the rest. Once we have repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. And that's right, Chief. As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namek and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Lito will be driving, no engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own sensor, and we have still more to do. I'll find somewhere quite near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charloani you are keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Tää alue, missä me nyt ollaan. Sinänsä me ollaan kyllä jo aika lopussa, kun tää oli viimeinen alue, missä toi oli botanisille käterrettävä. Meni levelistä 98 leveli 99 tällä alueella. Nyt mennään tonne. Mennään tekemään tämä tehtävät saman tien. Kun oli jo niin meno päällä näiden kanssa. Olisiko mulla ollut muuta sanottavaa vielä? No, se on mulla sinänsä. Tosiaan. Mitä mä sanoisin? Mulla on joku juttu jäi kesken, mutta... Tai... No ei nyt kesken, mutta... Oisin mulla sanoa sitä enemmänkin. Niin, no se siitä Battlefield 2042, että ärsyttää, että mä sain nyt unlokattua kaikki aseet, mitkä vaan pystyy unlokkaamaan, paitsi joidenkin spesiaalivempeleet on vielä ottamatta, mutta mitä mun pitää tehdä? Search for the lost runic calf. Mut siellä on aseet lukittu levelien taakse. Haluaisin ja se ase minkä mä haluan. Ketkä mä rupesin pelaamaan sen peliä. Se on lukittu level 40 taakse. On siinä joku level 23 mä olin. Ei se nyt sinänsä paha ole, jos mä tällä tavalla jatkan pelaamista, niin se on muutama päivä. Tuleeko se sieltä? Ihan turha mä menen tällä pyörällä. Mutta haluaisin ne saman tien. Jasta joku lakkas autorannomasta. Tuli tämä. Fighti. Random encounteri. Tää enemmänkin fixit encounteri, en minä tiedä. Lukee tuossa samoja termejä, niin lukee tuossa samoja termejä tässä pelissä kuin noissa ei-mörppi faikossa. Tulee yhtäkkiä vihollinen vastaan, niin tällä tavalla. Niin. Tämä on random encounteri. harkitsin hommaavani sen jonkun Elite Editionin. Siinä olisi kai itse saanut P90. Mulla on P90kin Airsoft-aseena, niin mä ymmärsin. Et se on sinänsä lukittu. Se pitää päästä levelille 53, kun se oli, että saa vektorin, ja sitten pitää vektorilla saada 100 tappoa. Ja sit saa P90 auki. No, jos ois saanut sen AC-42, eli se ase, minkä mä haluan, jos sen olisi saanut auki, niin olisin kyllä maksanut sen 10 siitä. Vai 15 €, mitähän se olikaan. Ei se kyllä, joo, joku 15 € se oli. Ei se 30 todellakaan kannata maksaa ihan, ei todellakaan. Kun se peruspeli oli joku 90% alennuksessa. Ja se sai vitosella. Skippasin tuon. Mut sitten se Elite Edition olisi ollut 30 ja se oli 55% alennuksessa, niin ei ole järkeä ostaa. Kaikki ne tulee sieltä aikanaan sitten, mutta ei mua saatunut maksaa pienestä extra progressionista. Mutta onpahan jotain tavoiteltavaa. Mutta jatketaan. How do you feel of sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Musta juna. Yleensä on
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Before you know it, there will be cars.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Yasolani.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Niin keitä nää on? Ei se Empire ole. Tulee meille vähän noi... Mitä se muinaistyypit olikaan? Ei nää on jotain ihan muita. Aika futuristisen näköisiä. Siistit. Siistit arvot niin.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakujaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
That you should still live.
Tämä sitten.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Come at me, bitch.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rid the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Miten olisi me kaikki yhtä aikaa?
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. to have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Forgive me.
Resurrection.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Rip.
Papa?
No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Strolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Olisikohan mun hahmo ollut ilmassa myöskin, jos mä olisin pelannut White Magina. No, Papa can die. He can't. Ois mennyt käymään tupakille. No niin. Oh, how could this happen? No, idiootti halussa pelaa yksinään.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Sähän just luovut sun elämän suhteen.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see your nation to a brighter future.
Voi voi. Pääsikö mä vaihtamaan? Säätäasetuksia pääsin. Voice oli jo muutenkin aika korkealla, mutta... Tai korkeammalla kuin muut, mutta... Olisiko tuo parempi? Right, so I... Vauvuklamat. Vaukakuana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Siis tanskat tuolla muut. Siis piikit. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are 30 people wounded everywhere. More than I could count. Voi, mitenköhän pitkälle sä osaat sitten laskea? Mä veikkaan, että se ei ole kovin paljon yli 1000. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. With no analysis, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryla and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Tenosek, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Olen miettinyt, miten pitkälle mä osaan laskea. Quadrillionan jälkeen taisi sulla Quintiljoona. Sitten en kyllä enää muista. Olisiko ollut pentaa? Ei oo pentaa. Heksiljoona? Oktiljoona? Oktiljoona on kyllä joku, joo. Sitten on totta kai myös duodeciljoona. Ja sitten on sedekiljoona ja sintiljoona ja tämmöisiä isoja lukuja, mutta osaanko mä laskea sinne asti, niin se on eri asia. Siis no, vastaus on ei, kun en muista mikä tulee quadrillionan jälkeen. Eli se on ollut quintiljoona, mutta mikä tuli quintiljonan jälkeen, niin kyllä se on quintiljoona, joo. Mutta mikä tuli quintiljonan jälkeen, niin en muista, joten en osaa laskea sen pidemmälle. 999 quintiljoona, 999 quadriljoona, 999... Hetko näin. Unohdin mikä se siinä sen jälkeen tuli. Triljoonaa 999 miljardia 999 miljoonaa 999 1999. Mun iso luku, mihinkä mä osaan laskea. Pitäisikö mun tarkistaa? Katsotaan mikä tulee quintillioonan jälkeen. Names of big numbers. Tossa ei se kyllä auta, kun mä näin ennenkin kattonut. Sitten mä unohdin nää. Miljoona, miljardi, biljoona, triljoona. No, meidän kielessä ei käytetä biljoona, vaan miljardia. Triljoona, quadriljoona, quintiljoona, sextiljoona, septiljoona, oktiljoona, noniljoona, desiljoona, undesiljoona, duodesiljoona, tredesiljoona, quattordeciljoona, quindesiljoona, sexdesiljoona, septendesiljoona, octodesiljoona, novemdesiljoona, vikintiljoona, sentiljoona. Oliko muissa ne osas laskea? 999, sentiljoona 999, vikintiljoona, okei, en jatka. No joo, jatketaan. Tätä peliä. Tänne ensin. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Täällä ketään haavoittunutta meidän. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were. Joo, ei kiinnosta. Ylhäällä. Mä ajattelin sisällä. Ihan varmaan jossain sisällä on joku. No ei siellä ainakaan. Eikä siellä. Well, thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vauvuklamat and Vaukoana? You are not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Unmuho on siinäkin taas nimi. Be fellow citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralza. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Toi ensin. Haetaan. Puhutaan sille. Autetaan sitä. Thank you. The pen is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulol Jaja. We were safe, but now... Ei ku... Viimeisi oli näemmä se fleksi. Ei ollutkaan luukotti. Se oli toinen. You have finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Who gives a shit? No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice and at Bayside Bevy? There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Olisiko se nopeampaa? No, sama matka. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Ei tuo. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Joskus toista. The portal remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Nekään ei pysty ottamaan kaupungissa. Tuleekohan tää kaupunki nyt sitten pysymään mulla tän näköisenä? Kauheasti sen näköinen. Epämiellyttävää. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard scare. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamatine? Even after what happened to her father, she is trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Cornetruk Glimstans. Ja edellenkään ei pysty ottaa.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Sinäpä sen sanoit. Hyppää sinne järveen ja hukus sinne. Ihan säilyttävää. You won't save your people by prodding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Guano. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside, baby. Mietin, mutta tässä expansionissa on tullut aivan liian vähän dunkkuja. Niitähän tuli yli joka 8. Really? 83, 89 vaan. Katsoinko mä nyt oikeeta? Ei kun triaali, no niin se selittää. Dungeons. 81, 83, 85, 87, 89. Ne on tullut annettu joka toinen leveli. Nyt! 81, 3, 9. Ei kun no joo. On ne tuli kotoinen. 97 tulee seuraava. No okei, joo. Tuntuu vaan, että tässä mennään dunkkuihin hyvin vähän. Mun pitää mennä vessaan. Jatketaan. Lähimpänä on varmaan tuo. Miten tonne pääsee? Just on täältä. Ei kun sen tuolla. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people after all. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Kovasti yritän vastustaa kiusausta. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. No, luuttaa se ja katso mitä siellä on päällä. Vitsi tommonen. Mä haluan tommosen. No arvartkin on kyllä ihan siisti. Ei ku. Mulla toki on täällä tämä setti meneillään, että eikö tää aika lähellä. Tosi haluanko mä luopua tästä mun tästä luukista. Mä haluaisin että mä saisin aseeksi sen tarkaksi ykkösen. Ei tämmönen pistooli. Tai se revolveri. Nyt vasta tajusin. En muista minkä takia mä päädyin tähän. Tää on olevina ollut kaikkein lähimpänä sitä tarkaksi ykköstä. Plus tässä ihan hienot efektit. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you have traveled, though, perhaps you have encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. No se PvP-setti on vähän samannäköinen kuin tämä. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From this distance it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Voi vitsi, tulispa dunkku, missä taisi olla näitä vastaan. Ja sieltä saa machinissa ton aseen. Voi vitsi. Vitsi mä haluun ton aseen. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Ja mä näen, että ne niiden ethereal elementtejä tulta ja mikähän se toinen oli, joku sininen jää tai vesi. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in the battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Lähempänä kiveä. Kivet on kyllä aika lähellä metallia, you know. Mietin enemmänkin jotain niinku muovia, polymeeria. We have in the sky dip. No en kyllä muista yhtään mitään tämmöstä. The palace is made of stone too. Mennään sille. Dum vaihtoehto. Yes, it certainly is, but it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. Its stone is smooth and has a glow, like that which we saw in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Kumpi on lähempänä? Varmaan tuo. Mä mietin tuota Ennavanttia, dashia. Saisinko mä 4 siihen jossain vaiheessa? Enhanced Innovantti. Saiko toisen? Enhanced Innovantti 2. Ei mulla ole tulossa. No Onhan toi kolme dashia aika kovaa, mutta kovin mitä pelissä löytyy. Ei toki voi tosta ninjan dashia sinänsä etäisyydellä. Miten nopeasti se pääsee paljon nopeammin, paljon pidemmälle. Mut pitkiä matkoja kulkeessa niin dashi on kaikkein parhain. Ja se on nopein kaikissa myös sitten myös executea verrattuna ninjaan, että sen pitää targetoida se minne se menee. Mut jotenkin mulla olisi mielessä, että 4 olisi kiva. Mutta en valita 3 ollenkaan. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Kiva nähdä teitä taas.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Mä just muistin, mä sanoin siinä alussa, tänään kun aloitin, että mulla oli laskinta, että mulla oli 3,5 displaytä. Mä unohdin kokonaan yhden. Eli siis mulla on Half-Life, mulla on Phoenix Wright, mulla on Hogwarts Legacy, mulla on Final Fantasy 14 ja sit mulla on vielä, no se puolikas on se Path of Exile. Että mulla on ton muutama meneillään. Unohdin kokonaan se Hogwarts Legacy.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Aitko siis toi on Galuf vai?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Älä sano, että se kantaa mukanaan mikä sen Lalafilin nimi nyt olikaan? Galufin tyttären tytärtä. Koska no, Galuf on ihminen. Tai juuri. Se ei ole sen oma lapsi. Ja nämä ovat sen oikeat vanhemmat. Eli se tulee toisesta Reflectionista. Tämähän meni mielenkiintoiseksi. Jos tämä pitää paikkansa, tämä mun teoria.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Mikä se nimi nyt oikein oli?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Alieni.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Grail, sen nimi oli Grail.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Ihan pakko sanoa totoin. This looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Mä syön semmosia ampulaksi.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister.
and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. En mäkin tiedä. Olemme käynyt pankilla. Nonni. Puhutaan Istolalle. Sitä on niin pitkä aika nähty. Sä oot niin ihana. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Good talk. I know we are in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace-based war to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call on an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's to those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I hope too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Get to join us, Tenrisk? Nah, I'll pass. Aha. While you handle that, Aaron will and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alicia and I will split the rest of the city between us. Joko taisi 7 levun? Ei vielä. Olisiko ollut nopeampaa vaipaita? No kyllähän se olisi. Tehdään näin. Ei oo vielä liian myöhäistä. Dumbfounded farm. If Tuli falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we have worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories are reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Vitsi, että kyllä sana leviää nopeasti. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They have lost so much, yet they are prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Let's go päästä siitä yli. Pääsit. Wii. Taas panen väärän oppi. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Siinä onkin seuraava. Viimeinen. Kauhean iso alue. Ennen kaikkea oli yli niinku tällä alueella. Vai miten ne olikaan? Se oli yli... No joo, no okei. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Vuklamat and Koana will share similar sentiments at their address. Sä et kyllä vaikuttaa yhtään siltä, että sä et ole semmonen distressed. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Vuklamat's address. No niin, kyllä. Mä menen ulos alueelta. Tai menin. No käydään tuolla ylhäällä sitten katsomassa. No siinä. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Jaja is slain, and yet Vuklamat and Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Olisikohan toi level-headed Resident on ollut yksi niissä, jolla olisi voinut myös puhua. Compost merchant. View the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I have no time to spare. Wuklomat and Wauguan will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. Will want to be there as well. Itse mä ajattelin, että mä olisin ollut silleen... Mä menisin jo sanoa, että no se ei käsinyt pitkä, että olipas mukava helppo. Helppo ja nopea. Resting resident. Nyt on kyllä 50-50. Phew, glad you are starting to work. You have been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but tuli wants to succumb to this. With the new dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. No, et sinäkään tarvinnut ylipuhumista. Paranoid resident. Sinä tarvitset ylipuhumista. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. I'd likely better still once I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the dawn servants have to say. Tuolla on muuten luukautti. No, nyt on hyvä hetki. Jöpisi jotain lämpimikseen. Mä oon puhunut suunnit puhtaaksi taas kerran. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Wuklomat and Wauguan mean well, but they are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They are going to strike back at the enemy, so they are resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Wuklomat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. On niin kapätä tähän näyttöön. Se katsoo, että mitä. Siinä oli vihdoin viimein kaikki. Sä tiedätkö sä heilut tätä näyttöä? It looks like you have brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alicia had actually returned ahead for you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Kauhea rivalry meillä, tai sillä mua vastaan. My apologies for involving you all in Tural affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We still stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you have had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Mä oon nyt tähän moiteen. Mennään lattialle. I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Tenersik. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuli Yolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Ulkulamaata Kuana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the XIV was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Christerium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people throughout too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Troll. There is so much I wish to see. Halfino. Vieläkin level 96. Mielenkiintoista oli vähän omituinen, että se puhuu mulle ensin, ennen kuin tulee että ota questi. Felt the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Vuklamat that there you all are. Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktural Sky Gate. Tää jäi vielä vähän kesken. Oho, minä meni ohi. Alue on vielä vähän kesken, vaikka mennäänkin sitten. Minnekaan ollaan sitten menossa. Mennäänkö me nyt takas vai? En mä tiedä minne me ollaan menossa. Käydään pelaamassa korttia. Kauhea sota on päällä, mutta aina kerkee pelaamaan korttia. Plussa ja kaosi, Fallen Ace. Mun meidäkissä on ykkösiä. Ihan Fallen Acea varten. Noin. Nyt saa laittaa sitä mitenkään järkevästi. Aina mä kyllä haluaisin paremmat muut kortit. En haluais pitää asaajia tässä mun pakassa. No otetaan toi. No ei näin. No voitin, ellei se vedä plussaa. Tässä on kaos, mutta tämä vaikuttaa järjestykseltä. Se oli siinä. Mä vihaan plussaa ja seiniä. Miten sä aina aloitat tolla? Sillä. Tämä oli kyllä huono veto. Niin. Ykkösellä voitetaan vai A. Mistä tää olla? Se on tasapeli. Onko sulle tuli yksi kortti, mitä sen mikä ikinä pelaa niin mitenkään järkevästi? Missä on A? Siinä on. No niin, kato, kiitos. On siellä kaksikin. Tämä ja se joku toinen. Anna mulle se kortti. Se vetää plussa totta kai. No hei, kato tämmönen. Ota kuule siitä. Vastakkain Emerald Weapon ja Diamond Weapon. No ei nyt päivässä, mutta... On vähän niinku flipaatut. 1 ja 7 vaihtaa paikkaa, 9 ja 8 vaihtaa paikkaa. Ja sitten vielä väärinpäin. Eikö ei minä tiedä, ihan sama. Sulla on Ruby Weaponi. Höydällä on Demon Weaponi, Emerald Weaponi ja Ruby Weaponi. Nyt aika hieno. Ja kaikki on semmoisessa paikassa, että suojelee itseensä. Sinä kun olisit vielä mennyt tohon, niin... No... No, toisin kuin Final Fantasy 8, niin onneksi se ei menetä kortteja, jos häviää. Taas mä aloitan tällä. No, nyt se voitin sillä sentään jotain. Come on, anna se kortti. Oho. No, en tarvinnut tuota. Voittaakseni. Mä nyt hetken nähnyt se tosi yhtä korttia, missä mä ainakin kuvittelin, että siinä on se A jossain vasemmalla vaan oikealla. Aha. Justiisa. Siinä tämä Ultimate High Seraph, siinä on se A. Ai kato! Ei kyllä auttanut. Varsinkaan kun se vedät vielä kombo. On mutta hyvä tiedottaa, että toi kombo toimii tuohon Fallen Aceina. Tosin en mä kyllä katso niitä komboja. Kombot tulee jos tulee. Tosin jos fyysisesti pelaa, niin on hyvä tietää kyllä, että siinä pitää itse pitää mielessä noin. En mutta kyllä yhtään kattonut, että saa Fallen Acein tästä. Ai vitsi, melkein saisin plussan tosta. Hetkinen, ei. Melkein saisin tostakin. Jos olisi seimit, niin sitten saisin tästä seimin. No tässä on jotain mahdollisuutta. Missä ei ollut. Tän on. Jos olisi pitänyt toiselle puolelle. Jos Game Boy Daigoro. Enpä muista nähnyt tätä aikaisemmin. tylin kerran ollut ehkä. Siinä kyllä aamu. Taas saisin tosta seimi, jos olisi seimi. Ai kappas. No enpä kattonut tuota. No, kiva kiva. Come on. Tässä menee ikä ja terveys. Toisit laulaa biisin mukaan, mutta ei kyllä mennyt oikein. Kerrankin saa aloittaa tällä. Really? Se ainoa kortti, millä mä olisin voinut, kun en saa tuota tuosta ylhäältä, niin tää piti tietää. Tää piti huijaa. Pistetään kun ei kun ei. No ihan sama. Pistä noin. Jaa, et lähtenyt suojaamaan tuota. Selvä. Selvä sitten. Se kyllä olisi hävinnyt muutenkin jo, mutta... Eli tuossa pitänyt sitten jotain plussaa. No nyt on kyllä typerä veto. Ja taas. Ykkönen ykköstä vastaan. Kyllä, kyllä. No, ei puolustunut sitä. Ei, mutta mä häviän tämän. Kohta jos ei alat tulemaan, niin mä luovutan. Vois kyllä katsoa muuten korttejakin. Aha, justiinsa. Aha, justiinsa. Tuo keskimmäinen paikka on kyllä niin vaarallinen, kun siitä tulee niin helposti plussa. Tuplahuokaus. Yksi voitto vielä sitten, jos ei tule, niin sitten antaa olla. Koulun joskus toista. Ei tullut. Oliko? Tai... Mä käyn tupakilla. No niin, jatketaan. Pään hakkaamista seinään. Anna mulle, no ei. Anna mulle, no ei. Anna mulle, kiitos. Vai vitsi. Tuo keskipaikka kyllä pitäisi muistaa piirre. Priorisoida se. Joo, tähän kuule näin. Ha, mitä sä oikein teet? Plussa, kyllä. Jes. Sainpas. Nyt päästään eteenpäin. Mitäs tässä oli kesken? Ai niin, se sota. No ei tässä nyt mikään kauhean mäiskintä ole menossa. Ja mikään hirveän aktiivinen sota. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zuralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shalwani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and looked looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Hän sanoo hemmetti vielä, että minne puhumaan noille. Kysy miten niillä menee. You'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Charloani station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Tenjak and I know a few locals who can help. Kyllä. Minä totta kai minut pistään tekemään tän tämmösen vituun juoksuhomma. Juoksupojan tai juoksutytön homma. Then let's divide into two groups. Ernville, Alice and Tenjak will come with me to inquire with the locals. Kyllä, minä ei puhu vain noilla vitun random NPCille, miten niillä vittu menee. Meanwhile, the rest of you can inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Charloani station. We can start with Usatabi. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You know, the Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. Calm it down. Vanha alue. Täällä pystyy... Ei. Ei, kun tää on se uusi alue. Tää on siis ainoa alue, mikä täällä Shakturalissa muuten on. Okei. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Vuklamato as well. You are sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they have just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We have been investigating to the extent we can, but we are spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishenevesi springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? It is true. Then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehavetsuan. I'll accompany Aaron. See you all in a while. No, vielä ainakaan peli on pakottanut puhumaan millekään random NPClle. Eipä se ajella sinne. Hypätään. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we talk to the locals, niin sieltä se tulee. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you are the one who helped us the other day. Valika and the others are out investigating, and they have confirmed that Nitovikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Jasulani. Mä sanon aikaisemmin Jasulani, mutta en kukaan sanonut Jasulani, eikö se on tupla J. fotomeissa, vähän niinku laamassa, on tupla L, ja se sanotaan vaan yhtenä L. Eli toisaalta sanotaan yhtenä J:nä. Mikä pointti oikeasti kirjoittaa niinku tupla J tai J eikä tupla L? Ylipäätään englannin kielessä, mikä pointti? Jos vaikka sanotaan joku reka ja rekka, ei tarkoita mitään. Rekka on suomalainen sana, mutta ihan sama. Joku sana vaikka reka ja rekka, niin molemmat on reka tai rika. Mikä pointti kirjoittaa tupla konsonantti? Ihan sama, jatketaan. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks, the mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Pole arm, ei. Onko Estinian täällä? Tenshak, you came. As you can see, we are doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Estinian? I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Estinian? Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Se on Estinian, voin kertoa. We are all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me. Talk of how I saved the town, travels fast, Olipa siinä nauru. Tuli kyllä semmonen niinku... Ei ollut edes Akapio Racing Team nauru. Nyt oli niin surkeasti ännäytetty nauru kuin voi vaan olla. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. He gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Kulol Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get better of him. To get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You are going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalwani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Guana. Guana? Brother? Wait a second. You are the Valve of Resolve. I am, and you are Sekova, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalwani, after all. Tenshak can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalwani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and do anything reckless. Vested birds aim. Just do what comes naturally. Menisin sanoa tuohon jotain. En kerennyt. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Ai onks tää viimeinen aitarkurrentti? Kyllä, ennen main questista saatavaa. Viimeinen unlock-questi. Kyllä tässä on voidaan muuten katsoa. Täällä on vielä 2 aluetta kuitenkin tulossa. Täällä on 6. Jotain täällä vielä on jossain. Niin eikö sä muuten... Niin, paikat täällä muuten avautua. Herroskilose. Eli kun sinne pääsee. Saattaa täällä olla enemmänkin. Jatketaan. Missähän Ake meni? Finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Sä et kyllä näe mun naamaa. Tää mun maski eikä mun mielestä näytä kauhean ystävälliseltä. Vesan present you the cards. He's going to duck my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the runic and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when I sprang up on us. I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my runic bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing. Lobra. Kyllä saa olla huono näkö, jos noin kauan joutuu etsimään. Just like that. Oh god, it's the beast. It found me. It's found me. Ei näytä kauhean vaaralliselta. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Ei toi kyllä mikään blobra ole. Toi on... Mikähän toi oli, en muista. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Saattaa olla ehkä tämän pelin älykkäin vihollinen. Jos tämä pitää paikkansa. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing the ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. Ne selvästi syösin ceruleumia. No kiinnostunut ceruleumista, ei ihmisistä. They reported it to the foremen, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we have still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. but they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Tenshik, would you come back to company offices with me? Miten sä tiedät mun nimeä? Tunnetko me toisemme? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to the XIV Springs. Ei näistä blobia enää. No, ehkä mä... Mitä mä sanoisin? Ajan sinne. En hyppää sinne. Englanninkielessä voisi sanoa vaan, että I'll ride there. Ajaa saman asian. Ratsastako hevosella vai ajaako moottoripyörällä? Suomenkielessä ei voi sanoa, että ratsastaa moottoripyörällä. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they are going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Se oli viimeinen. Ei ku... Nyt mä muistan mitä olen tekemässä. Tää oli tää sininen questi. Ei mäkään vain muistanut yhtään, että missä mä menin. Olikin silleen vähän erikoinen että yhtäkkiä vaan loppuu siihen. Missä enää näitä meidän kavereita. Joku random NPC. Nyt mä tiedän minkä takia sä tiesit mun nimen. Saatoin ehkä esitellä itseni aikaisemmin. Thanks to Estinin, there were no casualties to speak of in Charloani. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Charloani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You are telling us part of it is inside, part of it outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. All of those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Small, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that aim? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we are detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Soralja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and so doing keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you are cut. Your plan will do. Of course, your plan will be no good if you are cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with our armor. Load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the trends in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train is not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Niin, että rautatiet on tärkeä asia, että rannikolta rannikolle. Ihan sama on kuin junia, jotka kulkee sillä. If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we are alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we are dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You're right with that. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary terrain that saved Tural. That it will. But first, we have got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have path forward. We have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliol and inform Guan of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we are not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can go through this together. Even only just having met them, I can say how important the train is to Vavlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we are more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolol has stored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Guana will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy's resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of crashmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train. Of course, what sort of pressmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you all are aboard to fend them off, it would be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install running rods. But you happen to know a carpenter who could help handle that. Ikävä kyllä mä en oo kuule carpenteri itse, mutta mä voisin ehkä auttaa itteni. Ehkä mä voisin auttaa asiassa. En kyllä tiedä kuka tämä oli, mutta we could ask Bukebu, kuka ikinä olikaan tutun kulun nimi. The master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. Minun level-ysiköt ei kelpaa. Pitäis olla level 100. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. No, minä voin hoitaa sen. Perhaps Zurmurver can help. Zurmurver would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Okei, se ei ole mikään crafter-juttu. Okei, en sittenkään mikään volunteer suomeksi. En ole vapaaehtoinen asialle, en ole juoksupoikanne. You're friends with the Yokui. I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. I guess not the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any others for range weapons we can use? No, olen just tässä tällä hetkellä dancerina, you know. Let's install balistas on the train, big ones. Balistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Christerium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know that their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonchaine, vaikka Fonchaine, miten kummempään piti olla. Taisi olla Fonchaine, can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us at the Smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we are set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Hey, the plan's coming together. But to make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Thorol. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea of where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Mä oon... No en ihan mestari mineri, mutta melkein. Great. Minä voisin käydä hyvin kaivamassani. You're friends with Yati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals, you are after. It's her. Ehkä mä pääsin. Säästän pari sekuntia. Oh, Tenshik, what brings you are one of these spots? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Noniin, tämä on viimeinen tehtävä täällä. Now, remember, serial analysis. You can find them to the south of town. They can actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysis. Anything you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaron will think so highly of you. Pitäisikö mun varmistaa tai katsoa, että no katsotaan mikä se seuraava dunkku on. Se on varmaan noi lentoalukset, niitä ei muuten näy täällä. Mikä on se seuraava dunkku ja sieltä voisi ehkä saada sen aseen, mutta no siis kun mä tiedän mikä se dunkku on ja tiedän, että se ollaan kun menossa tonne, niin varmistan minkä näköinen se Machinistin ase on. Sitten turhaan grindas ja toteaa, että eihän tää on yhtään semmoinen mitä mä ajattelin tää oleva. There's quite a lot of wildlife in these spots. We think it's to do with the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. It's still not often that you see the bigger, dominating souls, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. And that's the spirit. While you are on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come to stumbling in. Tämä on soolo. Kukaan ei voi tulla auttamaan tähän. Kai, en minä tiedä. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south. Ei kyllä näy niitä analle täälläkään. Näyttävä jähkas. On ohjelma ihan kokonaan, että mä saan ton standard-stepin nykyään ilmaisiksi. Kun tekee ton technical stepin. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenzo. I'll see that he gets it. Clear fire crystal, oho. A fire crystal of the highest purity, taken from the belly of a beast. Ei mitään hienoa tekstiä siinä. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd crumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elensvia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you are going to meet her. I saw Vuklamat heading for the chase. I saw Vuklamat heading for the station. No, ehkä mä vaan aikelen tonne. No palitinderi. Mä oon vähän pettynyt tässä pelissä, ei kun on kaktuaria. Se on ihan perus niinku semmosia FF8 kaktuaria, joiden nimi on kaktuara. Kaikki jotain tindereitä. Minä haluaisin piessä kaktuaria. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Ernville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Kissat on hinkannut naamasia. Kuollut tähän mun ruutuun. Pitää varmaan ottaa kuretti, että saa ton puhtaaksi. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuli, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vaukuana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, a high luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. I'm grateful. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Miksi näin dunkkuihin meneminen, valmistautuminen vielä näin kauan? Niinku, mä en koskaan seurannut tätä tarinaa, niin dunkut aina tuli ja silleen, että niin me vaan mentiin. Kaikki muu on ollut semmoista blä. Ja sitten kun menee vaan deileihin, niin se on vaan, että menee dunkku, ei siinä muuta. Nyt kun sitä on seuraamaan tätä tarinaa, niin se on hirveet valmistautumasta aina. Ei voi vaan kävellä sisään niin kuin on tavallisesti tehnyt. Yes, let's get to it. Okei, omituinen biisi. Ihan kuin olisi joku endingi nyt. Yötä päivää ahertaa. Monta päivää. No se on sinänsä kyllä ihan kiva, että näytetään, että okei, tässä niin oikeasti niin pitkän aikaa tehdään jotain, eikä ole silleen vaan, että hei, sä kävit keräämässä puuta meille. Okei, nyt tämä on valmis. Let's go. Et niin tähän valmisteluun on niin ja eikä mun tarvinnut juosta sitä, että okei, käy keräämässä puuta, käy keräkiveä, käy keräämässä kasveja, käy keräämässä ruohikkoa. Blim blam blim, nyt ollaan valmiita. Oot jos pelissä viikon ajan. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Tural and we love you, Vauvuklamat. Well, I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. So sitten siinä. Thanks again for all your help. I would not have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be so long before the train's ready. Sieltä levy 98. Pääsin lentämään. Tämä tuolla vielä vakavasti tuolta. Sitten jatketaan. Seuraava tehtävä taitaa olla level, sanoiko se 97? Kyllä joo, kyllä. Semmoinen paikka. Mikähän pointti tälläkin on? Sandnest. Tuleekohan tänne joku bossi-eventti tai jotain jossain vaiheessa? Mikä se onkaan? Se on monessa. Nyt näkyy tuolla taivalla. Eikö mä kattonut oikeaan suuntaan? Olisiko ollut suoraan mun yläpuolella, niin sen takia näin. Mä koitin kyllä pilaa se yläpuolelle, mutta no ihan sama. Niin monessa tämmössä paikassa on kyllä tommosia niinku paikkoja, että sinne pääsee ainoastaan lentämällä. All aboard! From here on out, we won't stop working until the train is ready. Eikö se ollut jo valmis? Näin mä vähän ymmärsin. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Uudelle mysteerialueelle.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Siis tapastuuko mulla hyvä FV siinä?
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air. But you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
No, you don't. Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Onko tämä dunkku vai alue? Se on dunkku. Vanguard. Nyt mä tarkistan sitten, että saako sieltä Machinistille semmoisen asian, mikä noilla on. Kyllähän sieltä saa. Juurikin semmoisen pistoolin. No, minä vaihan siihen. Siinä on pieni hohde. Se ei ole ihan yhtä hieno bling bling hohde. Se on vähän niinku tuolla vähän sama kuin tällä hetkellä, että pieni hohde tulee kun ottaa käyttöön. Tai jos samanlainen kuin tällä. Ei ole ihan yhtä bling blingi. Mut se on hemmätin hieno. Tykkään myös futuristisista aseista. Mä tykkään vähän kaikenlaisista aseista. Tai siis mä tykkään erikoisista aseista. Mä tykkään semmoista tavallisista aseista. Tavalliset pistoolit. 1911, 1911. Hyvin tylsä. M4, hyvin tylsä. AK, hyvin tylsä. Joku G11, siinä on mielenkiintoinen ase. Mutta taidan pitää pienen tauon tästä pelistä. Ei nyt silleen semmoista. Meinaan, että jatkan ehkä tänään vielä. Mutta katso jaksanko mä pelata. Tai pelailisinko mä jotain muuta. Nyt haluan pitää pienen tauon. Ees puolen tunnin tauko tai jotain. Ja mun täytyisi katsoa, miten pitkä tää video on. Onhan tässä 12 tuntia aikaa, että jos... Tai siis 12 tunninen video saa olla maksimissa, että ei tää nyt sen mittainen vielä ole, mutta joo. Jatkan vielä tällä videolla. Tässä videossa vielä. Nyt mä pidän tauon. Huomenta. Pelasin pari erästä 2042 ja totesin, että kello oli vartin 12, että ehkä sitä mietin että ehkä mä voisin vielä jatkaa faikkaa, mutta en jaksanut. Ja menin nukkumaan. Mä mietin että missä kohtaa tuo mun Dark Knight meni 95. Se on 2 leveliä jäljessä. Ei sitten. Se on vedettävä tämän Dancerin. Mä oon saanut paljon vähemmän noita rested buffia kuin mitä mä oletin. Se tulee ilmeisesti aika hitaasti. No meillä on buklamaatti mukana. Intrepid. Sä voit olla
I stand ever ready.
Kikai myös. Eikö sä voit olla mikä tahansa. Ja saa sitten Depsi. Miksi mä saan sua depsiksi? Entäs mä haluaisin Gratian tankiksi? Vai onko tää nyt että niinku... Tää voisi olla, mutta no ihan sama.
Let's get stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
Mennään tällä. Ja mä katsoin myös sitä, että tätä videoa on mennyt jo 7,5 tuntia. Toisi itse asiassa pitää vaan tämän ja pistää tämän videon siihen. Nämä videot on ollut yhteensä nyt 428 gigaa, kun tää nyt oli. Katsoo miten pitkään menee pakata nää. Ei kun missä se on se? Kyllä mahdollisuus. Miten tää toimii tää? Se ilmanen. Standard steppi. Eikö se tuli noista? Noista jostain. Elementistä tai Flourishista. Flourishista. Tuossa lukee Finishing Move Ready. Tämän tunkun tehtyä kello voisi ehkä olla sen 7 aikaan. Tulee uusi daily. First match of the day. Revardi pystyy saamaan. Tiedän mitä teen seuraavaksi.
You underestimate me.
Tosin pitää tosiaan pistää ne pakkaukseen ja nää videot ja pitää pistää video uppaantumaan YouTubeen ja kaikkea semmoista kivaa. Pirusiisia. Tuossa ehkä grindata jotain panikko. Tän on tätä, mä tuun kyllä grindaamaan, että ei siinä mitään. Mitähän tää kaikilla jopella vetää muutaman kerran läpi. Eiköhän mulle tuu kaikki nää arvorit näistä. Vaikka en tosin kyllä tiedä sitä, että tuun käyttämään.
Allow me.
Ehkä jotain voisi tosiaan sille samuraille, mutta mä nyt sille kyborgiset jo on laittanut. En kyllä tiedä käytetään sitäkään.
Hold on.
Siellä tulee bussi. Jas. Mä sitten meni sit. Voisin pysyä. Miksi mä pysyn vaan keskellä? Tai ehkä siinä keskelläkin ottaa vahinkoa. Näinkö se pitää selkeästi niinku... En tiedä. Ei, mitään hemmettiä. Niin sillä oli semmonen niinku... peitsi siinä, se näyttää miten se kulkee. Tai laasene, mikä onkaan. Turvassa tässä. Tässä tulee vähän kästi. Näyttääkö se antaa tuommoiselta keltaiset niikkerit, jossa on syanin väriset nauhat. Oikein osannut sanoa, että onko se ton näköistä settiä vai ei? Voidaan ne ehkä vaihtaa noiksi kengät, mutta samuraisetissä. En toki noita kenkiä laita, kun oli kästelykengät. Siis. Tää menee kyllä vähän hukkaan.
Now I'll show you.
Ihan sama 9 joku. Melkein koko taistelu ja pysyttäisi vähän yli. Melkein oli koko taistelun ajan silleen, että se loppui sopivasti meinaan. Vanguard Bracelets taitaa olla. Tosiaan, sitä ei näy. Missä mä puhuin? En muista. Mallia aamuisin nyt. Ilman mitään. Se metiköhän se tekniikallisesti jossakin, no pistetään se 3. Vähän hukkaa heittämisessä kyllä se mäkin. Tässä ei kestä koko taistelu. Se voisi käyttää semmoista tilanteessa voisi enemmän vihollisia. Tosi tässä nyt ei hirveästi kyllä tulee enempää vihollisia. Ne 3 ja muu. Tai 2 kertaa.
Hold still.
Hold on.
Lajamo.
Something special for you.
Pieni. Nonni. Tuleeko bossi? Kyllä tulee bossi. Ai jäinkö alle? Vulnerability vaikka ihan alle. Onks näillä jotain funktioa? kai. Ja tulee tänne. Joo, okei. Ai, mitä paha. Tämmöinen touhuu. Ei saa liikkua. Nyt sehän tuli äkkiä. Se kuuli. Tai tuhoutu. Mitä tuossa nyt pitäis sanoa? Glovesit. Varmaan yhä yhtä paljon näkee näissä että... Joo. Ihan kiva näköistä, ei siinä mitään. Missä on joku tommonen logo. Tai no ihan kun siinä on semmonen logo. Korporaatiohanskat. Everlasting hanskat. Pilkki taas näköistä, ei siinä mitään. No samurallekin. Pystyinkö mä katsomaan? En pysty katsomaan tämä pleitti. Millaista hanskat mulla siinä samuralla oli. Mä aina unohan ton. Onneksi kestää kuitenkin aika pitkän toi. Puolen minuuttia. Saa laitettua, ei mennä mukaan. Aha. Mä pistän tämän. Tää on vaikuttunut tähän asti yllättävän helpolta. Yleensä se ongelma tulee viimeisessä bossissa. Yleensä, ei aina. Meinaa, että saattaa olla vaikeita bosseja välissäkin. Mut siis se... Mikähän se oli toi... Se ase... Se dunkku, missä aseen mun gunbreakerille. Siinä on se pieni efekti. Se oli yllättävän vaikea dunkku. Mä jotenkin vähän ajattelisin, että se on vaikea sen takia. Siellä saa semmoinen ase, missä on pieni efekti. Mä ajattelin, että tässäkin saa aseen, missä on joku efekti, niin tämä voisi olla vaikea dunkku.
Hold on.
Se ei päästä näytä eteen. En näe itseäni. Vähän enemmän. Ei ole aika haeta sitä pois. No säästetään. Resist of aiming. Mulla on vaikka mitä uutta täällä. 666. 60. Sky Deep Tile. 95. On jo vanhoja. Aina mä en laittanut sen takia, kun mulla on ollut nää katsotaan jossain vaiheessa. Ei katsotaan vielä. Kyllä niissä vähän enemmän on dexterity, mutta mä taas mä tein sen virheen. Kissa häiritsee syytä sitä.
Allow me.
Mennään tosiaan puolia mun skilleissä. Kerkes menemään. Mitä kulkee kissa yli? Kyllä mä nyt taidan häätää sut pois siitä. Siinä oli piilossa. Viimeinen bossi. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Send the snake skinner. Ophidian outrider. Are you reading our honor with your lives? Eikö se sano? En mennytkään pieksemään, no ei tietenkään mennyt pieksemään sitä Zoraljaata. Noin.
You underestimate me.
Mekaniikat on harvinaisen helppoja junoa. Ei tää voi näin helppo olla. Tässä tulee vielä kakkosvaihe. Niin tietenkin ne resurrectaa. Niinkään tämä limit break, ihan sama.
You now.
Miksi se siinä... Aha. Missä se pitäisi tietää nyt toi iskee? Se on se häntä. Häntä tosiaan näyttää. Voi vitsi, nyt on huono paikka. No oli tämäkin helppo. Helppo, no aika helppo. Taas yksi, mikä touho olikaan. No, tämä alkaa olemaan tässä. Twin Ranks, Viperiaset. Mulla alkaa olemaan tää armor chesti täynnä. Kyllä. No, tässä tulee varmaan vielä... Niin, tässä tulee varmaan vielä katsiin.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. Tätä lukea, mulla on tosiaan toi semmoista lääke tossa. Joo, no kiitos kun katsoitte ja jatketaan seuraavalla kerralla. Enköhän mä tässä huomenna tai joskus taas jatka. Tulee aina muutaman päivän välein näitä videoita YouTubeen. Näinkö näitä kukaan seuraisi? Ei se mitään. Onpahan tekosyy pelata nämä. Mut joo, jos tätä nyt kukaan katsoo, niin kiitos erittäin paljon katsomisesta tai edes kuuntelusta. Ja jatketaan seuraavalla kerralla.